Good evening, good afternoon, everybody. Or, good morning, depending on where you are. Hello to the Saturday stream. Hello, Eddie Tully. You grabbed the second there. Okay, sure. Yes, we're leaving the first to our usual subjects. Global Liberation Time. Again. Yeah, this campaign is going on a while. It's, it's kind of tradition that Copyright gets the first. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I'm gonna let him know that like he's got to fight for his right to party and all that. Alright, pause that music. Oh, sometimes XCOM is like, yeah, but how about if I'm way louder? Alright, what's happening on the globe? We have an HQ assault at 70. I'm assuming I already boosted this. Okay. I've got a supply rate that we just started. Strength 9 region, because why not? What else is happening? We're doing the black side apparently. Okay. Didn't have that on my radar. Looks like we're starting with a troop column in a few minutes. Yeah, that's the plan for today. I'm actually gonna say that's probably the 4 missions we're doing today, because the black side usually takes a little bit longer, and that HQ is in a strength 6 region is also not the fastest. Alright, but for now I will
setting course for the East African sector.
Yeah. It's 100% over here. Right. It's boosted. It's 100%. 16 to 18. How many people do we have? Ooh. This is a 5-man. 5-man troop column. What are you doing, Step Commander? Salted Perch Arch. Yeah, I'm gonna let that simmer a little bit at room temperature.
Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to
Concerning?
slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
Who's that? Jailbreak. No, thank you.
We'll get started right away, Commander. I'll send word when the project is complete.
Word. Alright, and we're looking here. 22 down to 14. No Archbishop anymore.
Groovy.
I think we're launching that. And let's jump right into the mission. Shall we do a prediction for our first mission here? Easy start for the stream, yes. See what you did there. Alright. Flawless. And hello, Astro. Raging Fury, hello. How you all doing? With the Lost City troop color. Those can be interesting.
We're ready. Let's go.
Alright, I think I'll bring many down here. Yeah.
Let's migrate over there. Advancing on them over there.
That looks like your standard kind of advent group. I think I'll bring, yeah, let's bring Pensive down here.
In motion.
Get some more scouting information. We do have Phantom here, so that's all fine.
Nearing strike range.
Could just come down here. No, let's just go here. Partly, okay. Not jumping through any unbroken windows, so that's all perfect.
Okay. Why don't you wake us up when you wanna?
It is good to see you again.
Yeah, but also hope everybody's having a good Saturday. And it continues to be good.
Affirmative.
Much obliged.
Ooh, and we start off with some biddies. Thank you very much, Glenn. Much appreciated. You're so generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Mutants. Nasty mutants. We have 15k riding on Flawless for a 4-man mission here. Alright. No pressure, I guess. So who's the group leader here? I kind of feel the Leviathan, right? So they're moving in this direction even though they all look in this direction. And those guys move this way. Trying to judge if there's any chance if someone has really high detection range. Yeah, commandos have absurd detection ranges. Ted's down there. Oh, apparently we spot something else.
Enemy spotted.
Oh, that's the map here. Okay, cool. I feel like with 5 people, it's probably not the best advice to activate everything at once.
Preparing to defend there.
They come this way. Just in case. They have Apex over there. Maybe, you know, they all leave and they come over here and we can have a shotgun wedding opening. That might actually be good.
All right.
Oh. Yes, we do. We are actually infiltrating an Advent HQ. And that's at like 80%, so it's probably going to be the second mission today.
Affirmative. Waiting.
That group moving out on line of sight is a good thing. They did move in this direction. Okay. Where's the zone? There's the zone wall. So they won't be moving much further. You know, I'm gonna take it slow for a turn here. Or 2 turns. So going back up there. Bring you in. I actually have an eye on both groups from here. That's fine. You've got to sit there anyway. Just gonna chill over here for now. That means that group might be coming back sooner rather than later.
Certainly gonna put in a good word for you if we make it out of here.
Anyway, for me to get a saturation fire on both of these groups, that would be fantastic. Problem is, of course, the Sentinel's detection range. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna gamble.
Heard that.
Go on there. How are you looking? You're still fully enclosed, yeah. And you're also kind of captured. Oh, that might actually be a reveal here next turn. It's not great.
Bangs out.
Planning a defense position here.
Case, I probably want you somewhere nearby for some smokes and stuff.
All right, I got it.
Least want you on the low ground. Okay.
Better be something good for all this waiting.
Might be okay. Depends on where the commando goes. No, alright, that's fine. You're moving away in this direction. Okay, if we can break line of sight on these guys, then we're just gonna take the set fire on the admin. Alright, don't have line of sight there. Yeah, look at that. Nailed it. Calculated. Like a glove. I'm assuming that I can hit all of them. Yes. Probably not kill all of them, but I think most of them. So I'm just gonna say I don't need you to clean this up.
Approaching target now.
Ah. Looked up. Are we in range for get some? We're not in range for get some.
Looking for me? Here I am.
That Sentinel surviving with 1 HP is of course a little bit unlucky. Blast padding, more like anti-fun padding. Kinda know what I want to do here. Again, so the commando has what? Detection range for you until here. So as long as we get rid of this guy, you're kind of free to move again. So that's the plan. And I think we're gonna Oscar Mike into a command on you to finish off the boy.
This didn't have to be your end. You chose this fate.
Can't quite get a flank on this guy. That would have been the flank. I was hoping I could just teamwork into command and to go for the flank. The clear mistake was not starting off with a teamwork here before taking the saturation fire. Anyway, so in this case, we're just gonna come up here. Do we take the rapid fire for 236s or do we take the dual strike? I think this is the higher chance to actually do damage, but it's the better ability, right, to deal with the gatekeeper later. But I think let's do our best to kill that commando.
You would engage with me now.
Okay. So far, so good. Not sure what I want to do with you. I want to get you in a position where you can kind of get close range in on the the mutants, yeah, when they come back. So it's just get back up. Get up. Get on up.
Closing on target.
That's a big gateway. Big if true.
Too slow.
Not get eyes on this guy. 15 mobility, 10 tiles. So should not be able to punch me here. I'm just gonna fall back. Take down the zombies. Let's take this one slow.
It's simple, really. I'm just better than you.
And so I'm not even sure if I want to engage the mutants next, honestly.
All right.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I like keeping a close eye on them, but also I don't like eventually being like force revealed here, so it's keep a not so close eye on them. Totally ignoring the loot that's on the ground. In the future, I need to kind of put a attack or something up. Trigger warning, loot might not be picked up.
You thought we were equals. Foolish.
I really don't want to... I'm not sure who I want to engage next here.
This didn't have to happen, but it did.
Maybe we can do something with that fire grenade in this group. That sounds like fun opener.
Get down here. Not fair if I have all the fun.
Not sure if the Leviathan is immune to fire. Berserker certainly doesn't care. Or maybe he does. Frost Berserker, I don't know.
We're waiting. Okay, I'll wait.
I can't remember all these things. They're like... heard me talking about fire grenades. They're like, no, screw that shit, I'm out of here. So I mean, this is like, you know, losing loot. This is free stuff, right? Free stuff is always good, but there's
Confirm coordinates.
almost nothing that would be of any value to our current campaign here that could drop as loot. Almost nothing. There's like 2 exceptions to that. I can't remember what the second one is. So first one would be oh, I was like getting close to getting revealed, yeah. Heavy barrels, the additional damage on crits. That's like the big one where I'd say, yeah, I want more of those.
Going to explore over there.
Alright,
Keeping an
let's
eye on
just
this spot.
get ready for Overwatch reveal here
Preparing
next
to
turn.
defend this area.
Probably also means I want to smoke this up. Smoke you up? No, that was... Gonna be a little bit tricky getting down there. Let's see. Now what's in that group? Archon, Codex, and I think an Andromedon was the other one.
Double time it. Okay.
What are you doing? We already had Gateway. We had first Gateway, but what about second Gateway? What? Why would you do that? That's the real question. Okay, we see the Gatekeeper's detection range. I don't see the... well, most of the other guys I don't see. So I think going here is fine. This way I can get in there and get on the Andromedon or something like that.
The rubber's on the road and the kids are in the back seat.
I'm okay sitting here one more turn.
Long range.
Oh, waiting. Okay, I'll wait.
Oh, there's also super heavy mech. Oh, cool.
Never mind.
And a heavy mech. Alright. Couple free enemies here.
I control death.
No, that's the flawless. Oh, you're just... why doesn't everybody take a shot? Okay. Seems reasonable.
Mashed brain taters!
We've got an Archon here also. And this group is much scarier than I gave it credit. Much scarier. And we have the mutant group somewhere down here. So I'm not sure if I want to jump down, and I'm not sure if I actually get any sort of decent shots going just here. I can actually get 4 shots in here. This, on this. What are my shots like? 80s, 90s? Okay, that's not terrible. I could also, yeah, let's definitely rapid deploy. Smoke in a pancake.
Special delivery.
And I should definitely have moved you over here before deploying the smoke, but that's fine. We might actually just Titan Strike down there anyway. Alright, what else? I think get some. And I think we probably want to start it off with whatever it's called, fire, cyclic fire on the ball. If this one's mine you, does that mean that you get the hey my buddy attacked the same target thing? Yeah, you get spotter. It's only 56% because holy crap. What you gonna do, right?
I need a barrel mod.
Don't we all? Don't you just wake up sometimes in the morning, you're like, man, I wish I had a barrel mod. Still hit the Archon. Alright, so it's like one shot on each of the enemies, and then always depending on who's in range to actually get hit by that shot. What a fancy ability. Got a freeze on these two. Which makes for interesting decisions. Oh, it's like the AoE effect hit chances are never really accurate. It's probably like the whole fanfire thing all over again. Choose for every target the hit chance you had on the first target. So, Super Heavy and Andromeda are frozen. Archon is Archon. I guess we should probably try to kill the gatekeeper. Nine to 11, 2 times. It's a fairly low chance, I think, to actually do 25 damage. Although we do have a fairly decent crit chance, so just give it a shot. Right. I think we're just gonna command. Kill shot here.
Subject down. I need ammo.
Then you need to come in here. I don't think I can run in to slice the heavy mech.
Approaching target now.
So we still have the mutants in the back.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight.
So if you hit that, you're untouchable and you have combative, so you can tank the Andromedon and the Archon. If you don't hit that, well, you've got a mech, an Archon, and an Andromedon punching on you. No pressure.
Drinks are on me. Taking heavy fire! I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
That second, I'm like, what? The mutants are suddenly over here. No, it's maybe. High ground to kill the Archon. No.
Took down another.
He's down! Confirmed coordinates.
All that,
Got
even
no
even
idea
getting
what
the
this thing is.
Core Elite Scope, you know. And we see these guys. Wonderful.
Double time it.
Question is, do I just say, yeah, thanks for stopping by, here, burn? No, I think it's just like 60-something% chance to burn.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, am I not in a position to clean up the remaining 30%?
Oh, okay,
Okay. Are you immune to something? To stun and explosions. Okay. And you don't like to be meleeed. Well, you'll love it. You'll love it to be meleeed in a second. Don't you worry about it. Drop a smoke here to give the aim buff to both of us. Both of them. Both of everybody.
Seriously? A grenade?
Oh, is there that Frost Berserker now in my smoke? That's not ideal. Talking about the Frost Berserker, do you have anything new? I'm just gonna go in rage. That's fine. I think the regular Berserkers had basically Blade Storm now, right?
Come on! I won't go down without a fight! Negative.
Not again. So if these guys are on fire, they should not be able to parry, right? Not sure why I'm testing that with the guy who already lost hit points. I want to get you a little bit closer in a second. Alright. Before we do anything, let's move you here.
I will survey this area.
Can we not hit our own guy? So correctly, so I can't avoid hitting Trained Master. As I go here, there was something, some place here where I could hit the guy in front and the Berserker, but then I was hitting the. Alright, you know what? This all sucks. Let's just shoot. Shoot here. Shoot there. Death Adder, this guy.
Let's go over there.
You chose the wrong door to knock on.
I need to hop up.
You know, I see that this guy with his weird clumsy trait will suddenly move, and that will somehow destroy the floor, and I'll fall down. That's what I'm kind of expecting at the moment. Well, anyway, that's my turn. Nice cover you took there.
Materials here.
I knew
Got
this
some
end would
materials.
come. Just didn't know when.
All right. This is gonna be sweet. No one should die
Positive
like
confirmation.
this, except you,
Area
of course.
secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright. Not flawless. Just because, you know, 3 enemies out of a group of 5 took a yellow alert action. That never happened before. But honestly, this time, that shotgun riding was sweet. That was really good. So far, I've always been disappointed. First time that I'm like, yeah, that's a good ability.
Tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical propaganda.
I guess it really depends on how many enemies you can get into your cone, because it fires 1 AoE attack for each enemy, right? So, plus you have the chill effect from every attack, so if you hit the same enemy 3 times, they will be frozen if they're not dead.
Morale is sure to be high after an operation like that. Great work, Commander.
Right. Another point of advent strength destroyed. That was, I think that was New Arctic, yeah. Might also be an interesting position to scan to, but yeah, we'll see.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that
Fine.
facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Already boosted. 2 days until. Oh, right, we had this super fast infiltration timer here.
This will prove to be an important step forward.
I'm gonna do repeat research, but I think, you know what might also be a good idea?
Commander, the shadow chamber is up and running.
Yeah.
All you have to do now is put it to use.
Get super excited here. Let's do the other shadow chamber research things. Okay, that's gonna respawn 12 hours. Now, I think this troop column we're not gonna do with 5 people. We're gonna do it, right? Without many, though.
Setting course for South Africa.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, that's a squad. Let's see. Who do we take? Who do we borrow? Ooh, I wanna get some. Because 2 snipers in the squad is not enough. Let's get a 3rd one. Yeah. Okay. And then maybe a heavy to round it all up. With someone to stay concealed and gives line of sight. We are in the slums. We've got grenades, we've got rockets, we've got... What the hell is that? Is that the super med kit? Oh, that's the combat scanner, right? What are you carrying around? Oh yeah, smart scanner. Smart. You know who else needs a smart scanner like that? I didn't even check. What was the timer now?
Sky Ranger
Squad green to deploy.
$60 is 13 at 100%. We're also gonna boost it, so yeah, that's more than fine.
setting course for Sector 12.
Here, our stormtroopers. If we can get them an experimental magazine so that they actually have a slot for it, I think they can really get some big value out of this smart scanner. Lighthouse in a strength 6 region. Oh, we are at 104%. You know, alright, let's get in here. 44 enemies, all the shit on the map. Let me actually just, before we start the HQ, take a save game here. What are we? 42? In case we get a situation where we, like, any in-mission save from the HQ is going to be unloadable and it crashes at the end, then we might have to go back to this save. Then think what we do. So, as I understand it, experimental mag gives you an ammo slot, and putting ammo into that slot does not reduce your mobility. In the armory, it shows as if it would reduce the mobility, but in the actual tactical combat, you have that mobility back. We can have a look before the troop column starts. If I remember it, if you remember it, then I'll check again what his mobility is in the armory, and then we'll see what it will be in game.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance. Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Oh, that ammo bank. I haven't run into that in this campaign yet. So I hope not, but I actually can't say for sure.
Got it covered.
Oh, hang on. You're a grenadier, but you don't have an SMG, so using you for scouting might not be the smartest idea.
over there now.
Oh, whoops. Going in the wrong direction. For some reason I thought we were moving towards the side of the buildings. Alright, it's fine. I've played an HQ before or two.
Oh well.
I remember how that goes. Prediction. We can definitely do a prediction for this one. Yeah, I'll even have an extended timer. Because we're probably gonna have a few turns before the action starts.
Got it, moving. Time to motor.
Starting off on the high ground here, and we've got Saint Fear here. Targeting system definitely not busted. Can't see how this can be anything else but flawless.
Moving. Orders confirmed. On the move. Yep.
No?
Hostile forces spotted.
And you're really gonna tell me there's a single Archon with a single Lancer? It's the lamest opening port I've ever seen.
But I digress. Aliens invade like they do.
That looks like a good old rainbow pot though. And I kept hearing some snaky sounds.
Moving out.
Is that nearby? Turrets.
Okay.
To with you, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. We might actually have an engagement here next turn, depending on how the Advent group moves.
Double
Just,
time.
just clump up. What could possibly go wrong?
Roger that. Scanning. Overwatch. Okay.
Custodian. Okay, so they're moving upstairs. In that case, I don't think we're gonna actually engage here. It's a really inconveniently split spot. You have line of sight on that turret, you do. A lot of interest, okay. That's an option.
Moving on target location.
That's the snake group I was hearing. Devastator, okay. I think we're just gonna chill. Like, I want to see if those guys come down here or if they bugger off in the back. And what happens here with the custodian inside, the Lancer outside. Find out more in next episode of Let's Steady Web.
Look at the thing and shoot the thing.
Roger.
On
I've got my eyes on.
Overwatch.
Yeah, this will give us a temporarily reprieve on the Doom counter, but yeah, the black side is the thing that buys us some real time. Nobody moves. Okay. In theory, you can move, but I'm not sure I will really trust that.
On it.
Yeah, it gives me line of sight on the Lancer. I think we're actually going to double time. And I'm starting to like double time as a Master Sergeant ability. It's not coup de grace.
Full well that you don't have to follow the directions.
And it's not giving me more damage and killing power, but the flexibility, mobility from that is kind of convenient.
Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Overwatching.
The weird direction to move to. The blue drones.
Go give that a kiss. It'll be good luck. Trust me.
We don't have any way to get somebody back in concealment if we get revealed here. I think there's like an imaginary line they shouldn't cross right here of the road. I've never seen them on the other side of the road, so it's just assumed. That also goes for this. I wanna know what love is. No, I wanna see where the Advent group is. That gave me absolutely zero information. They could have also been walking down there, right? A little bit frustrating.
I'll be all up on that barricade like
Scanning.
one
Moving to Overwatch.
Oh, look at that custodian. Made it out of the building. Oh, nobody knows, but he made it. I feel like we just have to take it, otherwise we're sitting here for 22 years. And let's just hope spacebar shouldn't get flanked here. Like, the only one who would have any reason to run back is the Lancer. And he might just go like, oh, I'm gonna go into cover here. So that's why I think we're gonna make sure the Lancer dies. Lead the target, that always makes sure the enemy dies. Nobody ever survives this ability.
I got these. We're visible here.
Well, how about that?
Big question is, do we just go ahead and skull mine the custodian and be done with that? Skull mine used up. Yeah, probably not while the Archon is there with close combat shenanigans.
Thank God.
That certainly helps.
That's a hit. That's more like it.
Yeah, so one reason to use it here would be for me to say, okay, if it doesn't work, I have plenty of ways to control this battle. So this way, it's gone, and I'm not relying on it later on, and then get shafted that way.
Target still active.
See what I mean?
Let's take it.
I always see it this way, right? At least I'm not getting a skull mine and then taking feedback damage.
Our target, minimal damage. Only the best.
Under. I'm rolling.
Nectar Blaster. Pew pew. Or snipers just traveling light.
Can do.
And you know, having a chest just slows you down.
X-ray down.
So here's a question. How long do these last? There's no cooldown, no time on this. A 5-turn cooldown. I can slowly start building a zombie army.
Let's do this.
Stay. Found. Wasn't there? Didn't we just see the group there? Okay. It's not helpful.
I guess that'll be okay.
Overwatch. Aye.
Through here. I'll keep an eye out.
Absolutely.
Keep Godfather back on the high ground. And move Crazy Eyes up a little bit to support closer to the front.
Moving. Roger that. Scanning.
I'm on it.
The fact that we saw at the start of the mission a group of 8 Advent guys here is kind of really making me be ultra cautious.
Finally.
What's over there?
Reloading.
Aye, Commander. Roger that. Scanning.
Moving to Overwatch.
Reloaded. Roger that. Scanning.
On Overwatch.
Little does he know, I'm about to pop up and shoot back in a minute, just like I've done 17 times already.
Yeah, I think in some cases we're gonna be scouting with zombies here instead of scouting for Shinobi. Big thing's gonna be now getting you up.
Tired of waiting around.
Build protocol here. That's somewhat clear. I like how it's smashing all the windows on the way in and out. We can move up here and should not get revealed. Ah, there's our Advent group.
I'm all over it.
Double time.
They look like they could use a grenade or two. Indeed.
Roger that, sir.
Or rocket, I mean.
Let's go.
I'm all over it. Got it.
I think just to be completely on the safe-ish side, I'm gonna swing around here. So even if we activate and they somehow run up here, take cover here, I'm not gonna really.
All right, stop fussing.
I think something just exploded somewhere in the back. Minus 1-5, watch those supply crates. Can we do the thing where we set them all on fire?
Target locked.
Today's an inspection day.
Exactly.
By the numbers.
Isn't it nice making people explode? So what's the deal with these guys here? Lost Viper Elite. Go on, Frost Mamba. 6 Sense, immune to multi-target and area attacks. So you're telling me this incendiary bomb wouldn't be super great because the Mambas would be immune. This one actually will need to go to the other side again. Like they are all burning and on fire, and they have flames on them and poison. So I don't have to worry about them too much. They usually die from the fire. That's why I'm kind of playing with the thought of activating another group.
Moving there now, sir.
Now, we still might get fire on the ground, and the Mambas are not immune to getting set on fire by moving through that. So I still think that's a valuable attack, yeah. Fortunately, there was no fire for them to get set on fire from.
Okay, I'll go.
way, Commander.
I think the other one was somewhere here, wasn't it? One tile short of getting there. But what if we do this?
Okay.
You're near. Kill that guy.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Teamwork.
Forward.
Whatever.
Alright. That's a little bit more than I bargained for. Okay. Who do I actually have left? I have you left, so for a potential command, maybe a Void Rift, maybe something else. My zombie left. I don't think Godfather's gonna have any shots from anywhere. Just triple checking. No, doesn't look like he gets any shots. We could inspire somebody.
Right on.
Basic. Hello and welcome back, and thanks for the resub. Let's see what we can do with the Biofaceless here. Got 100% mind spin. We got 100% mind control. Think we just mind control this guy and let him tank for us? That means we can over here. Oh, there's another group back here. Otherwise I couldn't target that. Okay.
Take that, you mealy-mouthed bastards.
Now we have to probably, before it becomes an issue, I think if your mind controlled guys get hit, or your Psy zombies, it will kind of count as no longer flawless. But I would say that's not quite in the spirit of what we bet for when we think of flawless. So I would actually kind of want to overrule that. Like, if we take actual soldier damage on anybody, even if it's healed by field surgeon later on, it's no longer flawless. But like mind controlled guys, I don't think we should care about those.
Whatever you say.
Command there, so I think we're just gonna Eight protocol buck. T-door. Yeah, it's a flank on that snake. Charge! Oh. Ah. Just speeding up the streams of pain over there, because I was getting silly. Ooh, exactly. Now what's happening in that fog there? Stop it, Step Lancer, what are you doing? Ah, 95% grace. An unlucky bastard. So, first things first. Those guys down there. They're burning for 2 more turns, so I don't have to worry about them. Damn, they found the weak spot of my grenades. Small fences. I think I saw like the magic pixel that hits none of the enemies and none of the relevant cover. Okay, now. Not quite what I was going for. There was a second group over there, right? So we kind of don't want to go too far to that side.
Roger that, sir.
Oh yeah, we shoot this guy for free because we have the I can shoot you for free perk. Try again if we can. I don't think there's a spot where I can hit both Andromedons. At least I can hit one Andromedon and the cover of the second one. Didn't do anything to the cover. Cool, 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 cool. Oh, so close. Cannot destroy these wings of the ships anymore. Convenient now.
Target's still up.
Hello, Logical. How are you doing? Oh. Did we just bust our targeting system here? Can't believe it. Our most reliable shooter.
Must be busted.
He said the thing. Anyway. I have actually no idea what I'm gonna do against the Andes.
The rift beckons.
Got a panic on one. That's a good start. Maybe you can just so far the other and then finish him off with our ranger. Unit in the game. We need to do something about Mr. Devastator here. Apparently you can see him from there. Not gonna be enough. He is gonna take some fire damage.
I'm ready.
Anyway, you can get a magic shot on the Devastator. Yeah, actually from here. You're not another side to receive a teamwork.
Negative damage.
Now that was an interesting cover destruction here.
Not too shabby.
You know, just randomly destroy 2 walls, cover objects to get line of sight. That's how you solve problems. That's all XCOM experience.
And that's how it's done. What did you expect?
We didn't do anything about that sectored commander, but that's usually what you do with sectored commanders, right? That snake should be stunned for another turn. You're chilling. You're chilling, so it's really just... yeah, it's just you.
Here I come.
Maybe we want to chill outside of the last side of the sectoid. Well, the sectoid is attacking my faceless anyway. Okay. Okay, let's speed that up again. Yeah, I slowed it down now. Oh, maybe. Oh, wow. Wow. That's toxic. Why would he run all the way over there? I guess he's giving us a target.
Back in. Impressed yet?
Enemies down. Position confirmed.
Okay, how are we looking here? I think this thing is immune to the stuff, right? So who's the third guy? Oh, there's like two guys on top of each other. Shield bearer and a lancer. Still has a lot of health. Zombie kill!
That's right.
Or should I say zombie kill number 1?
Double time.
What do we do with this guy?
Bullshit.
Ammo? Do I have the restore ammo thing? No.
I'm trusting you here. Deflection.
Yeah, how about some hot sector-on-sector action? Yeah, how about that? I don't even see him. The thing.
Tired of waiting around. My mind is my weapon.
I don't think the turrets should have any targets.
You can't handle me.
Maybe it can shoot on my faceless, but
I'm psychotic and want everything to die, not just because of that.
Reloading.
may also be that I don't particularly care about this. Oh. Oh, that guy. I know him. He's really far in the back, and our snipers are not anywhere in a position to help. And I don't actually see him. That's a lot of issues right away. And there was another group over there. Okay. Does that give you better rocket line of sight here? Kind of. I'm actually gonna just take this. Because I think the second group was behind there. Shot that into... Hey, I'm an idiot. Like, how am I out of actions here? Where?
Let's do this.
I just want to shut down that biomech.
Activate haywire. We're in.
Grapple out.
Actually, let's get you a little bit closer. Still don't have line of sight on the custodian. Finish out this thing.
That's it.
I'm on the move. That is not good.
It's starting to be a little bit problematic here. So I think you're just gonna get over there, so fire that guy. Set up for next turn. Same thing with you.
Going up.
Why did I click now? That was not really what I intended.
Stepping off.
Loud and clear, sir. Eat this.
Okay, got the burn. That's good. So it's really just the custodian. Yeah, just the custodian. Not gonna lie, that was rude. Oh look, group of enemies. Some of them are injured. I wonder what happened there. You
I beg your pardon?
son of a... And of course that's the one who gets to attack. Oh, yeah. Hi. Turret. Yeah, I know. Okay, that was a turret. Devil is sometimes in the detail, isn't it?
Six feet under.
Right, we need to do something about that custodian. I'll get in range with you. Maybe that's just a disabling shot? Yeah.
Good to go. Only the best. I'm coming for you.
I think the sector mount control is indefinite.
Hit the plate.
Although it's mind control, it's not domination, so I'm actually not sure. Let's take a look. Okay. Good point. Good point asking about this. I think I no longer need to face this now. Lisa, hello there. Welcome on in. Yeah, we want to kill the shock trooper in any way possible. That's one way, certainly.
You know, that was good.
Oh, good thing I didn't kill this thing earlier, because now I no longer see where the guy is. Completely without any, you know, weird thoughts. Let's go here so we see the custodian. Oh, that was also the mech. But it should also be shut down because of Trojan a little bit longer. Okay.
Armor still holding.
Yeah, I think it's definitely, now that the snipers are up here and have good line of sight, I think this should become a little bit less of a cluster F here. I do have paramedic heal. It's an interesting choice. I mean, he's not injured, but it will lens that stuff, and then I'm flanking this guy. Then again, we get the blade storm here, so it's not a big deal. I think I'd rather have you in a position to help with the custodian next turn, or with the mech.
Stepping off. Well, I'm glad we got that out of the way.
That's a lot of armor, my friend. How about 50-50 on the Rupture? Well, I'm just gonna reload this then.
Finally.
Keep moving forward.
Only downside is we have lost our concealment on spacebar, so we don't have any concealment left. So it's just probably scouting with scouting protocol and sending forward zombies.
Step into the void.
You even get the Rupture on the guy? Don't they have like... Okay. Yeah. I was going to say, don't they have like 1,000,000 willpower? You know, just 300 willpower. It's a little bit hard to get psi effects on them.
Is this what we're looking for? And that's how it's done. We're going to go.
Now, yeah, let's take this shot first.
Hard target, minimal damage.
Then we're taking your shot.
Oh yeah. Not even close.
A little bit rough here.
Targeting system must be busted.
At this point, he's overdoing it with the line.
Good enough. Yes. In there.
Okay, we've got 16 enemies remaining. My guess would be good old mutant 6-bot, a pair of drones, and 8-man command bot.
I'll be all up on that barricade like Jean Valjean.
Loud and clear, sir. Back online.
Why is it up to me to figure
They are
out
my
how to
drones.
spend time with this?
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Rock and roll. Six feet under.
Alright, have a look. Can we do more of this? Sure. That's smart. Animating over there? Probably not. I think we found the mutants. Ah, no, we found the general. Okay. And the mutants. Could say we found the rest. Okay. You're out of actions. That's not great. You're out of actions. Yeah, a bunch of regular mutants. Okay. A little bit disappointed that it wouldn't jump further from that spot. The Purge Priest. Okay. It's not a terrible target. I'm really tempted to go anywhere with the Reaper Chain, where it's like, yeah, we can take down the medic and then kinda run back. Something like that, maybe.
Groovy.
Gotta disable. We might have to disable the biomech. We might have to disable the general. Oof, no. The biomech? Probably. What was that? James Stucken, I think. Yeah, so this is a mod jam campaign. So we are playing with a bunch of additional mods. In addition to base Longbow of the Chosen, so more classes, more enemies, more technologies, more stuff. And on top of that, for some reason, I had the great idea to do a global liberation, so we're liberating all regions in the world. So we're playing lots of HQ missions, and also at really high strength levels. So, and this is an HQ right now. Thing is, I'm not sure if I Reaper Chain, right? I'm not sure what the medic would do otherwise. I think elite medics have smoke grenade with combat drugs. So just for taking out the medic might be a good idea. And Reaper is then just in order so I get 2 moves to move back and not just 1 move from Whirlwind.
All right. Let's do it. Don't look at me like that.
And worst case, we also still have a rescue protocol. And it's looking more and more like worst case, yeah. That was really over-eager Psy reanimation. I'm not sure what, if anything, I was thinking there. Alright. I just have to... That's just too tempting to not take.
That's right.
Can we Deadeye the mech?
Hit the armor. That armor's tough.
I do have a flank shot on that mute on there. Maybe we take the biomech as second Reaper target and then GTFO. That way I can still do something useful. Elite medic. Yeah, they have combat drugs, smoke and mirrors. So they could smoke up everybody and give them 20 aim. That's just not okay. Our problem with doing that now is, though, that we might activate some turrets here.
see, I get angry, but angry is not bored. Angry gets shit done.
Okay. I'm gonna play a little bit for go for broke here. I'm gonna take the mech from here. Yeah, right. We had to watch him on YouTube in the previous series. That's true. Right, that grenadier.
Better luck next time.
Which means your second shot can go into the Muton over here.
Well, how about that?
So, I want to move you to a position where we still see the turret. So that we can do the full override. 2 actions. So we're gonna rescue protocol. Because I don't want to stay in this position, right? So that is line of sight to the mutant, and let's not give the mutant something to do. Then we full override the turret. Do I have failsafe on her? Don't know actually. Probably. Nailed it. I had failed safe anyway. Okay, cool. Right, and then I think we park you here. Blanks that muton. I'll park you here. Which flanks almost nobody, but I kind of want to be a target for this guy so that we can combative tank him.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
Are you currently untouchable? Is there any way for me I can check that? Didn't he take one of the kills on the drones at the start of the turn here? No, I think these two were taking the drone kills. I'm actually not sure what I did with his first action. I know we did the quick step chain lightning, but the actual first action, maybe a reload.
Bleib da, wo du bist.
Ooh. That's interesting. We immediately get to attack here. And even attack twice.
They just retired one of ours.
Yet one of ours. They really don't like my turret over here. Oh, that's not good. I thought suppression would prevent me from doing combatives. Whatever.
Take him out.
Is suppression not cancel combatives? Like, not like I wanted to, but I feel like it did in the past.
Coming your way.
So, if I'm not mistaken, Plasma Blaster is actually decent cover destruction. So I actually want to go here, I think.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Then hit it in this way that I kinda... No. And just at the very end, like, go here and then switch over to the other side. I think I need to go really far back for that. That's the way I want it.
The rift consumes you. Missed the target.
I'll get him next time.
You really should get your targeting system looked at. Okay, the Centurion is sitting there without cover. do I do with you? You don't have enough damage. 14 to 16, that is enough. But none of this other stuff is non-turn enemy, except for transposition. Not even sure why I would use that here. Okay, let's just kill the guy. I don't think I have a Discord command, but if you scroll down under the stream, there should be a link to the Discord. I hope that also works on mobile, but I use Twitch Radio on mobile, so I actually don't know. If you can't get it to show there, then let me know and I'll just post the link in chat.
What did you expect? Rock and roll.
So in the Discord, there should be a channel called Character Pool Submissions or something like that. And then just, if you have a character file, just throw it into that channel. And then I'll get you in the pool the next time I do something on the pool. If you don't have the game or a file for the game, then just describe, hey, I'd like to join the pool. This is my character name. I would like him to have, I don't know, this and this outfit, or do whatever you want, and like any sort of short description that helps me build the character the way you want it. You can get the first sergeant here. This guy is stunned for another turn, so we've got the Muton and this guy left. Who do we have left here? Buck. And I got a U left. I have one shot left.
I give you strength.
Yeah, right. I don't have an autoloader left. Okay, guess we're reloading and steadying. Yeah, there's this free propaganda app, poster app, which you can use to create characters. Or, you know, I'm also more than happy just to create characters for people if they give me just a short description or something. That's not a problem at all. Now, I'm just gonna kill this guy. Then probably rescue protocol again to run to safety. And I'm gonna let the Muton and the Biotrooper play with my turret.
Yeah. Reloading.
That also works. Hitting random a few times. To be fair, that's probably the way I would have created the character for you if you didn't give me any description. It's like, I hit random a few times, maybe make some adjustments if something doesn't fit. Good enough.
You don't ask for a lot, but, alright, you do ask for a lot.
Oh, there was one more guy than I remembered. A mutant did a war cry. So that's always nice if they decide to be useless like that.
Groovy.
I like how the game tells me, yeah, you can see the mutant from here. It's like, I don't even know where the mutant is. Better question, how is the mutant? Is it feeling well? It's been a rough day.
Got it covered.
Eric WD2, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, so our zombies and heavy turrets have certainly been, you know, a big help. Oh, those are black. I was ignoring this slot because I'm like, oh, for some reason I have standard grenades here. Like, why should I use them? It's the black flame grenade. Now, word of advice and caution, those grenades are unreasonably loud. You know, actually to a point where I'm just going to go into the options, turn this down 2 notches, throw the grenade. That was the grenade with reduced volume. Just saying. Oh, that panicked all of them. Cool. How close can we get? Oh, that's good enough. Okay, so you're telling me I can either get the priest or I can get the mutant, and I can never get the biotrooper. That's not gonna cut it. That's just not good enough. So I think if I go just here a little bit closer, should get an angle where we can get the mutant and the biotrooper. Still not the priest. You know what? That's good enough for me. A little bit mean to the sector. That's the way he looks, right? He was born that way. He can't change his appearance.
Awesome. All right. This feels good.
Alright, so there's one dude somewhere here. Here, I think. Hi, hardliner. Nice to meet you. Do I have line of sight? I absolutely frickin' do.
Deflection.
Okay, so our typical, let's take a safe game before the kill of the last enemy. Now, do we reload the save so it doesn't crash at all, or do we just give it a try, and if it crashes, we can still reload? Then you just give it a try.
By the numbers.
Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We said before, right? Soldier damage is what counts for flawless or not flawless mission. I said that before we had any engagements, so nobody can complain. We had 2 killed soldiers are the 2 mind-controlled zombies we had, so that doesn't count. So we have 0 wounds, 0 kills. On paper, flawless. Just for the prediction. And a crash, okay. Alright, so game is gonna, yeah. Music stops playing, the symbol stops spinning, and crash to desktop. Alright, I'm gonna throw up the pause screen. I'm gonna throw up the pause music. I'm gonna pay out the prediction. And I'm gonna restart the game, and I'm gonna just get up briefly, get some more water, and stretch here. Be back in a second. Now, there is a problem with save games from HQ missions that get really, really large, and then sometimes the game just crashes loading them. I think we did 4, maybe 5 HQs so far this campaign, and I think in one of them we had this issue, like we couldn't load any save from in the mission. And the first time we ended the mission, it crashed. And then I kind of cheated myself through the mission so I don't have to replay it 2 hours long. But it looks like we're good.
You know, that was good. Positive confirmation. Area secured. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
We have music playing in the background.
despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. We are grateful to the Elders for their support in ending this menace once and for all.
I expected something of a learning curve for our new recruits, but they've done a remarkable job, Commander.
Fine, bunch of supplies, bunch of stuff that we don't need. An officer corpse. It's so officer corpses is such a rare thing in this campaign for some reason. Cool. So the important question now is, first of all, stop the clock. Stop the count. Okay, so the extra point of strength was pushed into South Africa. Just gonna make these two missions a little bit more spicy. But that's fine. That also means we have East Africa nicely now isolated with strength of 4. So unless they land a UFO here, we've got everything under control. Okay, before I do anything else, there was somewhere Eastern Europe. Holy shit, 19 to 21? Sir.
Setting course for Eastern Europe.
Might be a little bit too much. We foreman this with a boost so it goes up to 200%. I don't fully believe that 200% is going to be 10 to 12 though. Is it? 16 to 18? It's a strength 6 region. And I'm fairly certain the Find Flight Paths mission has might have a force limit, an advanced strength modifier. Let me just check. If I throw in an additional soldier, just over 150% with light. Double snake action. Alternatively, we could also bring the Frost Bomber. And maybe we get some sort of synergy finally going between the Frost Snake and the Frost Bomber. Like the idea was that we would actually freeze targets, and then we have here a shatter shot. Might wanna then switch out probably the frost bomb onto the frost bomber, so he can actually, you know, throw it, set people on fire. Yeah, so we haven't actually used Shatter Shot at all this campaign. Alright. So as soon as a Frozen Foe always hits and automatically crits, I'm hoping that that means I don't even have to worry about range. Deals 2 hits to a primary target, but only 1 hit to multi-targets. What? So do I get a double crit on the main target? I want to test it. You know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Do it on light. The question is like, so it shatters the target that's frozen, right? And that deals AoE damage to anyone around it. So assume that AoE damage is like 1 times weapon damage, and the actual main target gets 2 times weapon damage as a crit. So that's actually a fairly significant amount of damage, considering it's a shotgun, right? The question is there any effect if the secondary targets are also frozen? Probably not. The other question is, how big is the radius of that AoE explosion? But those are questions that future commander can worry about. Current commander is gonna scan in East Africa.
Setting course for East Africa.
Oh, okay. Hello. More strength for New India. I mean, that's gonna be either coming from a strength 8 or strength 6 region. But then it takes the strength of the... So it's gonna be a strength 8 supply rate. The 3-day timer. I'm gonna politely decline here, I think. These 2 are gonna be the problem regions, I tell you. Alright, 43 enemy black side. Got a gatekeeper, sorcerer master. and a bunch of other stuff. Yeah, maybe I should have at least taken a look. Especially late game now with Infiltrator and with the synergy, right, from serving with the same officer in such a long campaign that actually pays off. Even though some people, just this week, someone in Discord was saying this was not worth looking at.
We're gonna find in there. Keep your heads up. Expect heavy opposition.
So the infiltration bonus from squad, from office serving under the same officer, right? Might actually be able to get some people in there.
Confirm the black site is in your immediate vicinity.
Have a look what the time is saying. I think I scanned like 2 hours just now.
Neutralize all hostile contacts.
Obviously not gonna help to waste another 2 hours, but at least, yeah. It's not completely lost. Are we gonna just run right into enemies here? Yeah, okay.
I will not falter. Fate demands this one's death.
Okay. Still have someone with concealed scouting for later down the road then. A little bit not optimal here. You know, this one's for free. Oh, those are not the perfect burn targets.
I will do what must be done.
Excuse me. Didn't that already activate? From you? Oh, you ran past the turret. The turret doesn't see you down here, so it didn't activate yet. Oh, okay. This is fine. I was thinking we could rocket this. Not destroy the cover. Okay. So I'm gonna try to keep you concealed and not use you for this fight. So we use your teamwork. Before we do anything else, the only target you have is the Sector Commander. You cannot grapple anywhere. Or maybe we need to also teamwork a command or something new. And you're gonna dedicate.
Yes, sir.
Right, I think I'm just gonna throw another grenade thing over here. A little bit of scatter. Sure, that's not gonna cause any issues.
Slay this one now.
That's exactly what I wanted. Get a flank on that Andromeda on. That's just annoying.
I'm in motion.
So before we go fully into the slam fires, let me take one shot as a close and personal one. You're not neither close nor personal. This guy.
You've got to be kidding.
Close encounters, that works too.
Bogey down. Hostiles down.
Was not a crit.
Together, we are strong.
Okay, I'll go. That's it. Hardly did anything.
Okay. Can't reach anything with the Void Rift. Can't reach anything with that. So I think you're just gonna have to circuit break. Circuit break the turret.
Position confirmed.
Alright, yeah, so we're gonna burial shot the mech.
Got him.
Set fire this stick, this stuff. Panic on those two, okay. So we've got two Spectres. And an ice purger to deal with. Can you see the ice purger shell? Yes, so we can shut that down.
Belay that remark. Sham, pagan.
Understood. Moving out.
And that's my last action. Yeah, it makes the most sense, I think, to shut this thing down.
Disabling hostile target.
Hang on. Stop.
Firing arc thrower.
Got rapid shielding. Should probably apply rapid shielding to that guy who's standing out in the open. And to that guy sitting here in half cover. And to that guy who barely has any health. And to it, no, that's enough. Enough for now.
Firing arc thrower.
Barely got the hack in. Woo, wow, lucky. So will the Spectre horror, or will it do something actually what you would expect the Spectre to do? You what, mate? Can't you hit for one more so that my shield is gone so I can renew it? Why? What? Why did he not move to cover or anything? I give up. I don't understand Spectres.
I definitely got that one.
Let's play it this way.
Glory to the firstborn. You have chosen poorly.
Target neutralized.
Yeah, I think it's probably better to just, accept Spectres as being completely unpredictable, an element of chaos.
Moving to designated position. Hostile targets in sight.
Okay. So you're telling me I should definitely not move up here and close in person on this guy. Unless we have some way of controlling that group there. Like a good old rocket filled with love and happiness. Who do I have even left? I guess we could just holo target the codex. Just shoot it.
Hostile eliminated.
Okay, and then I can still do this. Still pull in a group from the right.
We got trouble.
Why, game? Why? Didn't have to do this. Could have been friends.
What kind? Ammunition exhausted.
We were all getting along nicely.
Wish me luck.
Alright. Just gonna hide you. Then, in a twist and reversal of nobody expected that, also hide you. Are you gonna attack if you don't see anybody? Hmm? Yeah, thought so. Ooh, ooh. It burns. Ouch. You also got an acid burn from the snakes. Oh. Never again going on patrol with a biosnake, yeah. Yeah, interesting move. Oh, you're not coming up here. You son of a... I guess at least it was the last one to move. Oh, he's gonna run exactly to a spot where one of my other guys is. Oh, I see. No, he's not. Okay. Thank you, Gabe.
I will not falter. I will not waver.
That thing burning away just now is a icing on the FU cake.
Oh yeah. Check it before you get too close.
No, you check it. Can I risk this move? I think I can.
Okay, I'll go. I skirted him.
It's good enough. Fire should do the rest.
It's still moving. Adjusting sights.
That's okay. Fire should do the rest. What? Oh, come on. You have cooldown on Haywire. How do I deal with this turret then? Can you move somewhere where you see that turret? I guess you need to move where you deal with the snake.
I'm on the move. Target down. Negative. Weapons dry.
Well, the idea is that you flame through these two boys. Indeed. Didn't give you your armor back. You're out of fire already.
Has my pain preceded me, or was I too quick for it? I find it very erotic.
I guess you're just gonna shoot the turret. Then I command and shoot again. Assuming I still had 2 shots, I didn't check that.
Okay.
Hostile eliminated.
You're just gonna chill. I'm not sure how much value that's gonna be having a stealth assault without any ambush skills.
I'll take your lead, sir.
I'm sure it's gonna come in handy. Poisonous, burning. I'll take one more burning from acid on the beleaguer captain, please. No, I guess his acid was already over.
I'm on it, Commander. Hostile eliminated. We're green to go.
Yeah, I guess the thing was just I didn't use the concealment action there to, you know, get some value out of it, but rather just for defensive purposes.
Move into position.
Which, I guess, in a sense, is getting some value out of it.
Target disabled.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
Okay. 20 enemies killed. Oh, there's still a dude.
If you say so.
21 enemies killed in a second here. And some of us haven't even left the starting rooftop yet.
That's it! Let's rock!
Heading to that location.
Here's the big question. Do I add my last stealth protocol here for another nice ambush saturation fire, or do I add it here so I can actually effectively scout?
Moving on, sir.
So, should have been. I guess I couldn't click on the other side. Not run for the asset. Thank you.
I understand.
Hello, beautiful.
Trying to make up my mind. The thing is, I don't really have any long-range ambush potential outside of Shredstorm Rocket. Like, if we scout something, like, I guess we can snipe it. But if we give concealment to one of our saturation fire guys, we can do some significant damage to them.
Got it. Moving.
Just gotta be a little bit careful with the scouting, because we don't have reduced detection ranges.
On it.
He says, and then runs forward the full blue move. Right, but you know, that's actually exactly what I was hoping to find. You do more damage, but you actually have Shadow Strike. So I think I'm just gonna give a stealthy protocol.
Double time.
What's over there?
We're green to go.
If they come closer, we get a few overwatches.
07, ready for combat.
Affirmative. Covering now.
I'm covering that area.
Enemies, you know where they stand.
They're gonna be... Yeah, that's an activation.
Oh, come on!
I mean, they're still lining up fairly nicely. Oh. But no, let's save that Shadow Strike. Get all the flank shots in the world here.
He's dead! He has to be dead!
Fire on a technical. Interesting. Yeah, it was always sometimes when you have really good stat combinations and perks. Ooh, big whiff. Yeah, get it together, really. You drop your concealment, jump down here, and then start slam firing the whole group. See that guy? I guess I can grapple you back up here.
Going up.
The one time, yeah, you want him to explode.
Check it before you get too close. That's affirmative. Looks like something over here. Enemy destroyed.
Okay, who'd have left? Very logical. We could go for an ever vigilant flank on somebody. Doesn't excite me super much. Got Cyber, who didn't get his battle suit and is all out of everything really. You're not close enough for Skulljack. So I think we drop in the concealment and then drop in the hammer.
Establishing position. On your toes, Delta.
Yeah.
That one should have played dead.
understand. Disabling hostile target. I trust you have tested this thing.
Wish me luck. Moving.
What? Why wasn't it showing activation stuff? That's a little bit awkward. That's a stupid way to lose the flawless. It was showing me the activation tiles before, so I kind of trusted Gotcha, and Gotcha is like, ha, gotcha. Yeah, okay.
Almost on it. Multiple enemies incoming.
Yeah. Play again now. Shut up. Okay. Oh, why is this cutscene always so loud? Yeah, it's like one of the things big non-flawless doesn't want you to know.
Dead. 07 reloading. Bloody places. Down and out.
Is that drone, please?
So, a plan to assassinate a weird-looking alien with scissors.
You address me. Your destiny. I'm low on mana. Moving out.
Stepping off. I'm trusting you here.
I'm all over it.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Back online.
Runs into the mission, I'm like, oh, I have a speed loader on that soldier. Oh, interesting. I totally knew that and remembered that and was planning with that.
Heading out.
Yeah, it's actually still a fair number of enemies here. Sentinel, Plague Bearer.
careful.
And another door. You see that? No.
Got it, sir.
And another turret. Immediately lose line of sight of. Okay.
On the move.
The turret was back here. So maybe we can do something. I don't know.
Copy that.
I'm just gonna shoot this. Logical gets its 3 overwatches and now gets additional aim on that. That's the turret. Yeah, you can see that.
Ready to engage. It hit the plate. I definitely got that one. Nice build, Commander.
That's good. Let's just walk down there if I can't blink down there. Do we see somebody? We see a lot of bodies. Okay. I mean, man, 18 enemies still remaining. Or probably 17, right? Feels like a lot.
Go on.
Good, let's do it. Can we blow up the thing in the process? Yes.
Oh, don't make me
position.
Oh, that's the big rest. Okay.
I guess that'll be okay. Check it before you get too close.
Looks like we're about to have a fight against the gatekeeper. We might not have a sniper for a disabling shot because he's a little bit on a bad angle.
We must not hesitate. Let's do it.
I have made it with a woman.
Just throw this thing in there.
Backing.
Maybe we let everybody come a little bit closer for now.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Will be restored. Acknowledged. Taking position.
Got it covered. It's killing time.
Scanning.
Eyes peeled, Commander.
Overwatch.
Dash forward. Maybe we can grapple somewhere where you can still be useful. Showtime.
We've got problems, Delta.
What? The shotgun Overwatch didn't hit?
I'll get you next.
Hard target. Minimal damage.
Ooh, we panicked the gatekeeper right out the gate. Right off the bat.
It's getting crowded over here.
Now, someone riddle me this. Why did those guys that just activate all move into a position where there's no cover? Schneller. Boy. Oh boy, do I like it. It's like, no, there's a small fence. We don't have the technology to fire rockets over small fences, Commander. Yeah, keep them coming. Panic, panic. Just panic all of them? Wow. Okay.
Confirmed. Wouldn't walk through here. Targets eliminated. Back online.
So let's see. The gatekeeper should be panicked, right? So this elite biotrooper and this elite biotrooper are like the main priority. Plus, ideally not activating anything else, and also the biomech. Okay, you can take care of the biotrooper. Those one. I mean, sure, you can also take care of the sorcerer, but what's the point?
I got it, right?
I think I'm just gonna grapple here and see what I have on the biotrooper. Don't think I could grapple up there.
I got it, right?
Got it.
You heard the doctor. Secure that canister.
Ah, for a second I thought I were activating something else there. I think I keep the last autoloader and just take a regular load, because we're not in any sort of pressure whatsoever.
Okay. That is not good.
Away from the explosion.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Target still up.
And I'm not ideal.
Got something over here. It's dead. It has to be dead.
Yeah, about that.
It's dead! It has to be dead!
Hostile eliminated.
Ready to go! Understood. Moving out. Come get some!
can hit that bullseye. The rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
You address me as was foreseen.
Okay, 6 or I think 5 enemies. Are we missing something? Isn't there normally a sectopod also in here? I know the Forge always has a guaranteed sectopod. I'm not so sure about this one actually. Let's do a Scannerino protocol. Showing us absolutely nothing.
On it.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
If you say so.
I kinda want to find that last group just for the peace of mind.
I think this is the package. Okay, I'll go.
Affirmative. If you say so.
This looks to be one disturbingly erotic date.
Evac is pre-placed on this mission, unfortunately. So we can all stay awake, we can run back there.
From the shadows they shall fall.
Found one.
This portends ill.
Nice deal, Commander.
I'll get it next time.
Alright, so now 4 enemies left.
I'm trusting you here.
Is that it, huh?
Moving into position.
Pretend I didn't see that. I'll just casually move exactly in that direction. Okay, I'm bad at pretending I didn't see that.
I will find a way.
Got it covered.
I understand. Moving.
Yes, Commander. Solid copy.
You know what? I'm gonna start bringing you back.
Go, go, go.
Well, well, well.
So be it.
Ah, that's not really what I wanted to overwatch here. Hit you anyway. Crit on a Did we just crit through lightning reflexes on the Viper Elite? I disagree. Okay. I do have a vigilant, and ever vigilant, right? Just to keep that clear, so that there's no confusion about whether or not I have a vigilant. I have synaptic booster. Your capability in all reaction situations, changing hit rolls to be more favorable by 1 stage. How do we miss that? Doesn't the synaptic booster come in at the end and would change any miss into at least a grace? Or like completely misunderstanding how that works, how that gene mod works. I guess since there's no documentation or anything anywhere, so nobody really knows how it's supposed to work.
What's over there? That's it. My ammo's running low.
Oh, I can't rapid fire.
Taken care of. Heading to that location. Kill confirmed.
That leaves us with that sedative.
Stay down. Roger that.
Heading out.
I'm on it, Commander. Double time.
So if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna get one group of reinforcement in the back of the, or rather at the start of the mission map, where we started here. Once we pick up the vial, it's like gonna wait, I think, 2 turns to get at least a logical, also a little bit more in that direction, so we can miss some more overwatches. For completeness sake, I'm going to run across the roof to make sure we're not activating any more turrets.
Affirmative.
We're not.
Moving out. Locked and loaded.
Moving. Rolling out. I guess that'll be okay.
No, I should have done the whole freaking nimble hands here 15,000 turns ago. Just so that the cooldown is back.
I'll be watching.
Hello, beautiful.
I think I'll wait one more turn. Just to get a little bit closer to the center here. Well, to this side of the map.
On it.
Close enough.
Affirmative.
Actually do the thing where I stay on the low ground again. Yeah, okay. Oh no, medium ground. Something ground.
Move.
Okay, next turn we grab the vial and start running. We go.
Looks like cooling some frames. Water in there. Shen, any readings?
No signs of radioactivity, no significant energy signatures of any kind. Whatever it is, it's safe to handle.
We've confirmed acquisition of the sample. Move to rendezvous at the extraction point.
Running.
Moving out. Nice field, Commander. Go!
Glory to the firstborn. Be careful. Let's do it. I'll take your lead, sir.
I guess that'll be okay? On Overwatch.
This looks to be one disturbingly...
And they did indeed drop in there. Okay. Sorcerer, a Frost Purifier, Lancer, Frosty Boy, and a Bio Guy. All of them too far away for any of my Overwatches. But close enough for my... First of all, not sure what's wrong with the mouse.
If you say so. I've definitely got that one. Check it before you get too close.
I understand. Moving.
Yeah, that should all that the other guy needs. Should be all.
That's it. If you say so.
Just leave. Start leaving. And Overwatch for the strange thing there.
In the service of ire.
to boogie! If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
Oh, you do that crap. Shouldn't we get... I was going to say, shouldn't we get covering fire? But we don't have that. It's the wrong campaign.
Sham, pagan.
I am on my way.
Affirmative.
Affirmative. Reloaded.
Good to go.
Sweet.
Getting out of the firefight. Already there.
Very confident, by the way, that we get there before the actual reinforcements show up.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Oops. Look, Sphinx, you just have to run a little bit faster here, buddy.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Had a note.
Hello, beautiful.
I'm just gonna watch a logical here.
The dominoes will fall like a house of cards.
Glory to the firstborn. It would be wise to defend here.
Affirmative. Covering. It's still moving.
A miss.
The mistake was mine.
No, I think it was just some other weird message. Here's a fancy idea. Now watch this. Watch this completely fail. Watch you. Quick burn into roust, which is enough to kill both of them anyway. See? That's so shuffle the enemies. Look, it's the thought that counts, right?
Headed there now. Enemy down.
Hey, I almost got roast value out of this thought.
You address me.
I am moving.
Okay, so here out. I'm actually not sure if Brest can make it because it's a little bit slow, so I'm just gonna evac you and turn. So we have a command if we need it.
On the move.
We do not need it.
Belay that remark.
Avenger, this is Firebrand. Package is secure. All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Mission accomplished, Commander. We just hit Advent where it hurts.
I didn't take a save.
It was a place no living human being was ever intended to see. Happy as I am to see it gone.
Well, usually black side is not a problem, at least to reload the autosave. I have to say, I really don't like how reinforcement is green the whole time, and then it instantly turns red. You get one wave, and then it's like every 3 turns you get reinforcements. Like, that's not how the reinforcement message works on any other mission. Like, it never goes from green to red.
Advent officials revealed today's maneuver by local peacekeepers was a planned exercise. Citizens should not be alarmed. All weapon fire and wounds were simulated to better train Advent forces.
Right.
Not a single casualty reported, Commander. I hope all of our deployments go this well.
Right. This was not a flawless mission. Because of, I don't even remember where we took the damage.
Now that we've recovered the apparent product of the Black Site facility, I imagine it will take considerable time and resources to uncover the true purpose of this substance. I will operations for a complete analysis immediately, Commander.
Yeah, there was this change that this now junks up our loot table.
New objective added.
We are fully prepared to begin our analysis of the material recovered from the Advent Black Site, Commander.
Advent Black Site. I could finally try to train Yorick in combined arms. I think I tried that 10,000 times already. Three pips, please.
Excellent work, Commander. The loss of this black site will undoubtedly slow the aliens' progress, but we must remain vigilant.
Let's have a quick look. So I think it was 3:22 when we discovered it, so we lost 5 hours. If we were to take Fireflies, which is like my most squad coherent squad we can possibly squad in here. Right. "31 missions, 18, 16, 12. 31 missions together. That's a lot of missions. And then we probably would have to remove a few people. Say we don't take the sniper, and we don't take the infantry. Puts it at 67%. With 2 hours to spare. Question is really, can we 6-man a supply rate like this? Good sniper, we have a good scout. Yeah, good grenades and airdrop. So Vortex, Black Flame, double fire. +3 regular plasma grenades. It is Siren Rocket and a Storm Rocket. Plus the Shadow Strike Setfire, plus psionic abilities. Fair amount of them, actually. What is it? It's a train. It's a train map.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Oh, it was that turret activation on the black side. Yeah, now that you mention it.
Setting course for the East African sector. New objective added.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
In the field, the Codex appears as an anomalous form in an almost constant state of flux, seemingly only present in our world for milliseconds at a time.
New objective added.
We're making progress, Commander. I've updated our objectives based on the latest findings. We've established contact with the local resistance forces in this region, Commander.
Alright, chill everyone.
Coordinates we pulled from the Codex.
Okay, so we completed Hobbitos. Nobody asked you. Alright, so we have the story mission down here where we have an HQ revealed. So that means also, once again,
Setting course for the South African sector.
didn't actually want to fly there, I just wanted to show this, but because we already have done Liberation 1, 2, 3, 4, we get 9-day reduced infiltration time because of the Liberation progress. So this is something we can really knock out of the park quickly if the Avatar project gets up there again. Cool though. All right. So I guess this HQ has to wait just a little bit longer while we prance around on this supply rate.
Setting course for East Africa.
I mean, eventually we have to do a lib 3 here. Grace 22 hours.
We've constructed the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
I think we were at a point where we're just sending random tech sergeant that are never going to see any other actions anyway. Yeah, I have a berserker.
We will work hand in hand with our new allies.
No, I wanted to check before I was so rudely interrupted if we actually have the squad available. If I cancel the officer training, I can get Yorick out of here. A little bit low on the willpower here on the truth. Probably too low to start a mission. Anyone else still available for anything here? Still have Dietrich as a Haven advisor in West Asia. Probably put her out of there at some point. And I think we have someone in East Africa, yeah. Or Reaper. What is some other squads doing? Yeah, no, they're all busy. Yeah, I kind of want to have a look at this. So let's cancel the officer training again. I mean, Sabotage Transmitter at least doesn't have any faceless on the map, right?
Setting course for Sector 5, India.
Need this. I hate it so much. Officer training still removes all your equipment and stuff. Let's say we grab Renata and our Templar. The good Templar. Apparently still allows us to boost it to 200%. There anything obvious we're missing? We don't have any sort of shredding. No explosives. No area of any kind. For all I know, it's safe to handle. Does acid ammo, does that shred? Corrosive rounds. They shred by 1. You're not enough? Quick weapon attachment check here on these guys. I thought so.
Sky Ranger
In position for deployment.
I'm not sure what you mean. What's do you mean now? Like the mods generally that I'm using in the game, or like weapon mods, gene mods? Hidden Dark event is gonna be and XCOM. That's annoying because then we have to keep somebody at home. Squad. Usually we can one turn the Avenger defense. Like send a Reaper up to scout. Snipe the device, go back. Yeah. So the mod package for the game here, right? The overall mod package is a collection called Mod Jam Plus, which is curated by good buddy LWotC, who has been playing and testing and balancing that for a year now at this point, I think, together with the mod creator Karuka, who's like doing all of this. It might seem at the moment all super strong because I'm like 1.5 years into the campaign. I have a roster with 50 Master Sergeants, so basically the game is kind of not designed around being played this long. So I acquired a lot of high-ranking troops. They're all fully trained. I have extra abilities. I have basically unlimited resources because I'm not playing to win the game. I'm playing to liberate all regions that are on the map, which is kind of not, you know, to win the game you would complete the story missions, play the final mission, be done with it. And so I'm kind of playing like my own kind of scenario, if you want to say. So it's probably not giving a perfect picture of the game balance because we reached a stage of the game. So in the game you have this indicator here, the little F, which is the force level, how strong the enemies get. So you start the game, force level is 1, and at some point at force level 20, basically there's nothing new the enemies get. They don't get any new units and barely any upgrades at that point. So from that point on, I'm still getting stronger because I have more people that are at max rank. I get more ability points that I can use to buy more abilities, but the enemies are not getting stronger. So the kind of balanced part is this whole force level 1 to force level 20, and that's a bit of a tough ride, and it's really, really tightly balanced, and a lot of people will not make it there. But once you're over the bump, to me it's now like a logistics game to not be in a situation where the missions are so hard and have so many enemies that the advanced strength is so high that I can't run them anymore. If that all makes sense.
Setting course for Sector 12, East Africa.
That's a terrible timer, actually. Right, so we have a troop transport supply rate, which I need to boost to barely 102%. Okay. We've got our Skirmisher Dragoon, Gunner, Heavy Tech, Reaper, and a Recon Officer. So it's basically it's a 5-man supply rate. No, that's not true. 6 men. What do we have? Super Heavy Mech, Hive Queen, Sector Bot. Alright, yeah, that's gonna be most likely the last mission of the evening, but let's get in there. Strength 8 or 9 or whatever this is here, supply rates. Although it feels like, 22 to 24 feels almost too low on the enemy number. It's a little bit like, let's compare it to something like RimWorld, where you could build the spaceship to leave the planet, but instead you're just building a super base, have full bionics on all your guys and the strongest weapons, and you're just swiping the floor with any attack.
Whatever materials we can from it. They won't be happy to see us. Eliminate any hostile resistance and secure the area.
Not sure if that's the best comparison, but it's kind of, Oh yeah, we can do a prediction for this one. That's why our predictions here are often not just are we gonna win or lose this mission, but rather, hey, I'm assuming we're winning this, but will it be flawless or will we take a point of damage or two? Alright, it's a troop transport. Bit of an unusual map for that. Or rather, like this object is unusual. This reminds me very much of where we got our gunner killed up here. Just not the best memory. Let's bring you back here.
That way. Come on. We've got company. Right here.
Alright, there's a good old rainbow pot. It's got the shadow strikes, set fire. Before I commit to that, let's get Chester and have a look over on this side here.
We do things on my time, not yours. So, you gonna bark all day?
It's clear.
May honor guide us. Fine by me.
Okay, so we're just gonna position ourselves here and hope they walk in our direction. Or at least not walk too far away from me.
That's affirmative. Got it covered.
I will survey that area. Firing on subjects. Trigger fingers all. Drop them here.
Yeah, alright. The complication has arrived. Has it though? Has it really arrived? Who's your teamwork buddy? Any point giving the teamwork away right now? No, I don't think so. Alright, let's do a good old saturation fire opener. Beautiful coverage. Might be worth a clip.
I will bring unity to the firstborn. Most impressive. Press the attack.
That was our first time saturation fire with terror rounds. Despite having a priest in the group, they're all panicked because the priest is in stasis, but as soon as he wakes up, everybody's like, yeah, what's a panic? Okay, that was not bad at all. Now, I want to deal with this. Think we might just try rocket here.
You ain't feeling a thing.
Oh, even got the cover destruction in, okay. So, kinda neat. Nicely spaced out though. Gotta give him that. You know what? Yeah, we had first rocket, but what about second rocket?
Let's take this thing apart piece by piece.
And then let's just kill these guys off here.
We have the keycard.
Let this guy down, and I think the rest we can clean up.
We should go here.
Down to another subject.
progress.
Well, do you see the priest? Do I bother giving you one teamwork? Just so that we can overwatch him? Or is he gonna set himself on fire anyway? I think he's gonna set himself on fire.
Trigger fingers all itchy.
Position confirmed.
Where to?
He did not set himself on fire. How inconvenient. Also, how inconsiderate.
About damn time.
I guess then we set his soul on fire.
I do love my job.
Roger that.
Naughty night.
Let's go that
Alright, you know what? For the first ambush of the mission, that wasn't so bad.
And your front. I never understood that thing.
This duty is mine. Big dog is off the leash.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates. If you destroy them,
Excuse
there won't
me?
be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
I haven't even seen a supply crate yet.
Moving out. Headed there now.
That means that the sector pod is probably wandering around here in the base.
Sounds like a plan. I ain't this fancy.
A barrel shotgun. You're not even finding the advanced stuff, right? Advanced stuff you have to produce. So the Hive Queen kind of saw us, but we're not close enough to actually activate it. Which is fine.
That area for movement.
Our path is clear. Hold this point.
I'm just gonna throw a rocket at it next turn.
You don't have to tell me twice. Watch and learn.
We brought plenty of those.
I'm a bad, bad man. Don't start none.
Watching over there.
None.
Oh, you're gonna unburrow. There. Little bit unexpected. She's gonna attack and hit.
Mother of mercy.
Light 'em up.
I control death. It does not control me.
What in the world? Why does it get a full action when it's still burrowed and can just dash attack like that? Did I ever mention ever while playing this game how much I hate the burrow mechanic? Because it's so inconsistent. Hello, Keepy. How you doing?
So be it.
Takes me off now a little bit. Freaking burrow. Episode 0 comes in with the raid. Hello, hello, raiders. Welcome on in. Illogical, thanks for shouting out episode 0. Yeah, everybody, check out episode 0 if you haven't done so already. Great guy. Streaming some XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen Mod Jam, and I think you were doing the thing where you just build one of each class, right? You have so many class mods that you're not going for any duplicates, which seems like a really, really interesting and refreshing idea. Like, very varied class builds and all of that. So that looked always super interesting. And Jeanette, thanks for the follow. Yeah, you come in just at the right time, as I was ranting about that Hive Queen just unburrowing and charging me and hitting my skirmisher for absurd amounts of damage. And making me just, you know, just a tad bit salty. Not too much. I mean, it wasn't even like I knew it was burrowed there, and I moved, and you know, it didn't unburrow on my turn. Okay, well, just Overwatch next turn, throw a rocket at it, make it unburrow, and then kill it. And then it unburrowed on its own turn and immediately charge attacked, which I feel like they don't normally do it this way.
We should go here.
But what do I know? Does this clean chrysalid poison? I don't think so. Think we might just, depending on if the chrysalid poison keeps ticking. Although I no longer see the poison. Do you still have the poison? Poison pustules. May or may not be cleaned.
We should go over there.
Right, let's find the actual fun.
On target position now.
Yeah, no, I don't. I'm sure that the Mod Jam did no changes there. Like, I hated burrow mechanics on chrysalids way before Mod Jam. I hate them in vanilla XCOM.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Although hate is probably the wrong word here. It's more like deep despise.
Yippee-ki-yay. Like old times. Shocking all.
think we can just bring everybody in there.
I'm on the move. Hostile targets in sight.
So that's the extra group. And we've got the sector pods somewhere running around. Like there. Right. Are you looking for cooldown on set fire, 3 turns? Depending on how they move, we might move around here, set fire them. Like, we have so many options for ambush stuff.
You're rushing me?
All right, sell me.
Just gonna throw a grenade at that boy. Did not take any crucible poison damage, so I don't think it's still active. Okay. Let's bring you around this side too.
This way, let's go.
So, you gonna bark all day? We're gonna shoot trigger fingers or what?
Yeah, they're moving away. They're kind of coming in, but not really. Wish I had manual override to just reduce the cooldown and we wouldn't have to wait this long. You know what? I wanna wait. I like the saturation fire with the what was it? The panic effect. Let's see if we can have another one of those. Although it feels like we're also kind of close to getting revealed here.
I don't mind a reasonable amount of trouble.
Overwatch.
Our faith will prevail.
Alright, let's sneak up on them a little bit. Next turn we've got Setfire back. And you can move up and attack the turret. You can move up and attack the turret. And you can move up and attack the turret. Okay. We get it.
On my way.
I'm moving here. I lock this area down.
Watch and learn. Big dog is off the loose.
Eyes open, people.
Just for completeness, let's give that guy a good old auto-targeting.
Roger, I got my eyes on.
Please don't go where I can't follow. I don't see the muton. Don't think that's gonna be a big problem.
Our path is clear.
Bye-bye.
Fire now. You fought well. Press the attack, my warriors. Walk the walk.
No, let's just banish that.
Could have definitely done without that. Headshot.
The next time we snipe this with our Reaper and Gucci. Just gotta find that sector pod again.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Firing.
This side. No, in a little bit here.
On my time, not yours. Trigger fingers all itchy.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
I can dig that. Hell yeah!
Heading there now.
How do you lose line of sight of a sector pod? What?
On my way.
In Seek Champion 2022.
Let's go that way.
Must be in there. How big is this map? No, that's the zone wall. In this corner, or maybe coming around this side. Okay. Nimble your hands.
Stand as one. Together we are strong.
I'm a little bit concerned about the idea of it coming around this side of the building, so let's... Can I take cover in that direction? EQ in here. I'm using the free camera rotation mod, and that has... So by default, middle mouse button is always like zoom out, but free camera rotation kind of puts that way back so you can zoom out a lot more, and I really like having that full overview of the battlefield to see where everything is. And it's really like free camera rotation is kind of one of the oldest mods, but still works perfectly fine with War of the Chosen, Mod Jam, Long War, whatever. So don't be scared if it's a mod from 2016 that hasn't been updated ever. It just works. At least for me. Let me actually throw you into shadow. And scoot a boot over on this side. Found them, okay. I've been a little bit too aggressive scouting there, but it's fine.
Okay.
Boasting. May honor guide us.
Okay, so how close can we get before we activate? So we activate here, so we want to be at most here, I think.
We do things on my time, not yours, just like old times. Don't start trigger fingers all each on.
That in range for you. Good old Shredstorm Javelin rocket. Not hitting the priest. Still didn't hit the priest. Alright. But what about second rocket? I don't like them taking cover. It's kinda unfair. And what about just to you know, switch things up a little bit, another rocket?
You ain't feeling a thing. Now we gotta take this thing out.
Nimble hands.
Come on, this way.
Oh.
Not happening.
If that one shot had missed, that would have been a clear kill there. Guess he didn't want the promotion from this mission, eh? Alright, what's my follow-up? Disappointment indeed. And the only thing you could do in order to help here is probably fire another rocket. Sure, why not? It's not like we get any resources back for bringing them back home. But we can't really hit anybody where it matters. Okay. Now this guy is on fire, but if he takes one step forward into the water, he's obviously no longer on fire.
I don't consider death cruel, but life.
Let's go to this area.
This challenger's death was especially intriguing.
Skirmish is pretty good. What did I have for lunch today? I actually skipped lunch and went straight for dinner. I had some pizza.
On Overwatch.
Watch your six.
And that's obviously my punishment for ignoring a priest like this. Show me immediately his psionic powers. Alright. That's toxic.
Our destiny awaits. Walk the walk. If Swan can make me
You don't have ammo for an Overwatch, okay.
observing this area.
But before I end the turn,
I've got my eyes in this direction.
so we've been having a consistent issue with crashes on like supply rates and any bigger missions when it's loading back to the Avenger. And one way to avoid it has been to save the game before the last enemy dies. Then reload that save. You know, save's coming. And then it doesn't crash. Now, it kind of does like the garbage collection in the background, so you makes the transition to the strategy layer smoother.
Overwatch.
There it is.
Status confirmed.
The final
All
evidence
hostiles
that
are
you
down
are
and the
not
area is secure.
special.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
2 wounds on that one. That was I mean, one was the Hive Queen. That was kind of, I want to say bullshit, but that wound on my Reaper at the end, that's on me. That was not ideally played. I didn't control the priest at all.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
So I'm gonna be completely honest, both with Interrupt and Battlelord, I want to say I never really used them in any big capacity. Because to me that always feels... So they kind of shine, right, when you have lots of enemies still alive. But I think that's not a stage where you want to be in.
The soldier that
Is
joined us from the resistance is
how I
certainly
approach my
a quick
missions.
study, having already surpassed some of our other soldiers' capabilities.
So I honestly could not explain how Battlelord works. I think so. I definitely used Interrupt before, but Battlelord might actually also be an ability that I just never purchased with any soldier. Is that enough aim to justify lead by example? You're still getting what? Two more levels? What the aim growth of a recon is? Got 84 at Tech Sergeant. Remember what you had when you were born into this world. 87 at Master Sergeant. Let's say you get like what, 3 more aim, maybe 4 aim. You find a plus 11 or plus 12 aim PCS, you end up with 100 aim. I think that's definitely worth it for lead by example. And it's not like we need intel. So for those of you who might be watching this campaign here for the first time, I'm doing something a little bit unusual. I'm trying to liberate every single region on the world. Did a liberation just earlier today. Liberated West Africa. And so we have contacted everything. It's June of the second year, so fairly late in the game. And we're currently trying to do the liberation chain missions in every region, unlock the HQs. And so my current plan is, so I've everything unlocked here, South Africa, Australia, and Western US. So this HQ I'm going to do next. Then this HQ, which isolates South Africa. And when we do this HQ, instead of just killing 5 points of strength, since the strength has nowhere left to go, because everything is liberated around it, it gets wiped out completely. Then doing the same with Asia somehow. So we have a few of these kind of isolated pockets, like here. New Brazil is completely isolated. New Mexico is isolated. Once I do Western US, that is. And yeah, that's kind of the strategy in order to get everything liberated. Now, I did say when we're loading into the last mission, that would be my last mission for tonight. And with the raid coming in, I'm kind of wondering if we can squeeze in one more. Kind of depends on what the next one is. What the timer says.
Interesting choice.
Anyway,
As soon as we're finished, Commander.
Due to the campaign running this late, we're basically on unlimited resources, so we're doing crap like the weapon attachment, proving ground projects. Alright, it's a lib free, but with a bad timer. That should hopefully respawn with a good timer, right?
New objective added.
It looks like we've got our work cut out for us, Commander.
Right, 4 faceless. I'm just gonna ignore that. But that explains why we were having such bad timers in New Mexico. Holy crap, 4 faceless and a haven of 13, 14. A little bit excessive, don't you think? Alright, this needs to be boosted. You know, everything needs to be boosted, let's be honest here. Just so I know how much intel I actually have left. We're gonna run down the clock there, see if it gets a little bit easier. We might actually have to skip that mission. That looks a little bit on the dicey side. Heavy hitter. It's gonna hurt. Well, or we have 100% on the troop column here now. 28 to 30 troop column. I think I'm also gonna over-infiltrate that a little bit, probably here. So then it might actually be this supply rate, which we must launch now. That was our 6-man supply rate with the gatekeeper and the sector pod. I didn't spot anything super non-standard. Bioassault trooper, Codex, Purge Priest. Alright, you know what? I started like half an hour late today, so we can run half an hour over. That's fine. We'll do one more supply rate at the end of the evening here. Did I? No, I didn't pay. I did pay out the prediction, but we can do a new prediction here. This is going to be flawless. This is our 6-man mission. We have, I mean, some of our strongest soldiers there, but just 6 of them.
Recon indicates an advent train was recently disabled in this area by the Resistance. And so far the aliens haven't managed to move it out of the region. We're heading in to seize any assets and technology we find. Neutralize all hostile contacts and secure the AO. Menace 1-5. Coordinates of the advent train are locked in. Move to secure. Eliminate all hostiles.
Alright, high ground start. This way. Okay, this is the back corner. Alright. Cool. Let's get you scouting right here.
Oh well.
Check if there's anything near the tracks.
But now it's actually quite difficult to be a complete git.
On my way.
Scouting protocol over here just to make sure that we are alone on this high ground. That looks okay. I like what I'm seeing.
Good to go. Let's go!
Position confirmed.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I don't want to know what
Roger that. Scanning.
what exactly that group is. Sorry. And where they going? Where do they come from? Where do they go? Why are you going up there? Like, what is this? Why are these guys standing around and looking at the ground there? Yes, this is snow. Splendid, my buddy. Indubitably. So we could do an incendiary bomb Get 5 of them. Worst opening ever. Get 6 on Sapphire though. The question is, could I get the guys in the back on the Sapphire if I go here? Maybe even here? I need to be 4 tiles closer. I go in here, that's 6 tiles closer, a little bit on the diagonal. I might not be able to get the Purifier, but I should be able to get everybody else.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay. So far so good. Let's Gitsu.
Laying it on thick.
Let it rain.
There's something here. Multiple hostiles eliminated. We're visible here.
Careful there, Mr. Lancer. You're really starting to piss me off with that move. Okay, Sentinel set himself on fire, and I think the priest set himself on fire. Get the shield bearer from here. The Purifier and the shield bearer from here. Okay.
Our target, minimal damage.
Raiders roll.
Minimal damage. Another raid coming in. Greyhound Girl with a rare Saturday stream and a raid. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, everybody. We're playing some XCOM 2, Long War of the Chosen with Mod Jam. Logical, are you still here, or do I have to do the shout out today? More than happy to do it, though. There we go. Yeah, everybody, make sure to head over there, give Greyhound Girl a follow. Awesome streamer. Most importantly, awesome doggy cam, most of the time there. An absolute adorable dog. So if that's not enough reason to tune in, then she's usually playing awesome games. Darkest Dungeon, XCOM. I've seen like the Darkest Dungeon. What are you doing there? All bosses within a certain time frame. That sounds incredibly crazy.
And that's how it's
done. Yeah, we're doing a supply raid here. Pretty late game, Long War of the Chosen, and hoping to not get killed. Or more importantly, not get revealed on our one scout. Right. If you can hit that.
Thank God.
You move down here.
Whatever.
That guy.
I got it.
I kind of don't trust this position. So we took our shots. Let's go down again. And I don't trust this priest. His priest is on fire, so he can't do anything. But he could just, you know, oh, I'm on fire. I better run all the way over here. Yeah, screw that guy. Not gonna find me. Oh, hang on. Just stick it here.
Roger that, sir.
Get him.
6 feet under. Loud and clear, sir.
Hang on. Active 1? Who did I miss?
We have guns. Let's go get it.
There's an officer, right? And he just ran. That was the voice line for, hey, one of them is running away.
Let's move already.
Commander Emily, hello, welcome on in. Moin moin. That's a little bit too late to say moin moin, right? It's just moin now at this time. Where's my dude? Okay, I'm gonna get myself revealed here. Oh, okay. Hi. Have you seen like an officer, you know, red clothes, very little health? No? Okay. Just check in. You've got to be kidding me. There was another group somewhere down there, so I need to be careful moving in that direction. That reveal was just complete and utter nonsense.
You won't feel a thing. It hit the plate.
Especially like there was, I know that I have to keep an extra tile of distance when a gatekeeper is involved, right? But that was the detection tiles ended here, so I was like keeping already 2 tiles of distance. I don't know. That does not make me a happy commander here. And all that other trash is now back here, and I have no idea what exactly it was and where they are.
Whatever.
It's okay.
Got it.
Fairly certain those were like 1 or 2 Frost Codex, so we're gonna get Frost Codex bombed here on some people. Not much you can do for me this turn, I think. Unless we... I don't know what my range is on the Black Flame Grenade. The range is not enough. That's the range.
Double time.
Found the officer, though. Hi. Let's seeing you here. You come here often? Okay. That That I was not ready for this. How do I kill you? This is not running away, by the way. You ran towards the enemy. Rookie mistake. Now you're actually causing me an issue here. Just gonna Facebook down here. Pop a Void Rift on a single guy.
Enter the rift.
Sure. And then I'll move you a little bit further away so that we're not getting frost bombed together.
Okay, sure.
Alright, so we play the rest of the mission without any concealment. That's fine. Concealment, schmoncealment, as I like to say. Oh, yeah, you chose the wrong target, buddy. Why don't you just... die, exactly. Why don't you just die? Okay, so how much do we trust the swirly purple area to actually be only in the area that it's shown me? Yeah, exactly, I thought that. Thought the same thing.
Moving there now, sir.
That puts me far enough away from the swirly thing. So I need the Black Flame on these two. Black Flame Grenade has an obnoxiously loud sound. You know, this time I'm gonna go down 3 ticks. Can we hit both of them? Okay, cool. Yeah, he said something about launching a grenade. You hear the faint sound of the grenade flowing? And that was still the sound of the explosion. Now imagine if I hadn't turned down the volume.
Going hot.
Mappy is also here. Hello. Too competent as the game. You should have seen the rest of the evening here. Anyway.
It's killing time.
I think I might have to either command you out of this or just eat the frost explosion. I think I just need the extra rocket here. Or a shot. 66. Probably not a shot. I can rescue protocol you out of there. I hate to admit how much value I've gotten out of Rescue Protocol in this campaign. It's really an underappreciated ability.
Ready for the fireworks!
Great. I'm not reloaded, so I can't can't do a shoot and then rapid shoot. What can you do for me? You can double tap the big boy. How about we take one tap down there? And precision shot on the codex.
What did you expect?
Kind of what I expected. Hold on.
Society calls him evil, but he wears their label. He reclaims it, and that is why they will never get him down.
Totally shoot, reload, double shoot here.
Shit. Reloading.
While we do that, run you in, slice that guy. Beautiful crit. Get out of there again and rapid fire.
Look at this. Bullseye.
Okay, we've got these two guys that are there in panic. Yeah, this is all looking suddenly much better.
Sure thing.
Alright, we're gonna play it super safe. I'm gonna rescue both of these so that they're not taking damage from the thing. I've been watching some people play Terra Invicta, and I'm not sold on it at all. I think Greyhound Go was also playing it last week, earlier this week, I don't know. And that lasted for about 2 hours, 1.5.
Got it covered.
I've seen Roomba play it a lot, but I haven't actually watched the stream too much. It's just so much text to read, so much like convoluted game mechanics that the game tries to explain you, which is nice, right? But show don't tell.
Well, if you insist, everybody put your hands. It's always annoying when optional collectibles hunting clashes with linear room-by-room combat.
Alright, let's grab the priest. Yeah, I mean, like, Arumba is like the, you know, he has like thousands more hours in EU4 than I have in XCOM. 4,000, 6,000, I don't even know how many hours he has, so if he doesn't like a grand strategy game, then it's kind of bad.
Sure.
But he's also willing to give it a longer try, I would assume. What are we doing with this Frost Codex there? Where did I move Lugia to last turn? Here. Or did I make it back here from there? And now what?
Got it. Moving.
Sure, nothing evil will come out of the forest to attack me.
Launching.
The thing is, Longwar 2 rode a lot on the popularity of Longwar 1. And there are a lot of people that gave up on Longwar 2. Like, if you check the original kind of, let's say, bigger YouTubers that started campaigns, Christopher Ott, Quill18, I think Shenria also, they all gave up like after a few missions. Mabuzir was probably the only one who played a campaign to the end, which was a loss for him, but
double time.
Yeah, so
On it.
that was kind of rough around the edges. Yeah, that was still one of the roughest campaign ends I've ever seen.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Alright, coming back to this mission though. So we know that there's one group left here, which is probably like a group of 6, and then we have the Sectopod group somewhere around on the map, so I'm feeling confident enough that there's nothing here that I can go up here. Convinced myself.
Fuck you, earpiece lady.
Language, please. Okay, I should probably though take a turn here for everybody to move up a bit.
Yes.
No, just activate something. Go butts them. Or whatever he says. Vortex grenade? Or 2 or 3? Maybe?
Eat this.
The stun on the guy up top. And you have run all out of vents to guard here. I never noticed. You see in the background there was a tunnel entrance. Also, I moved. I should have rapid fired. What am I doing here? Come on, Commander, pay a little bit attention. Right, now you have to... Do you see anything over there? See the stunt guy. Well, better than nothing, I guess. At action cam when you're dropping a grenade, oh, it's still a little bit weird. Good enough. So, what are we doing here? 13 to 17. Not throwing that rocket on that guy. I mean, it's a shield bearer, right? It's not the end of the world if he survives this. Since that move didn't activate anything, I might just stay here for the Bladestorm. Come for the slice, stay for the Bladestorm.
Only the best. Ready to engage.
Just playing it safe. Got him. Okay. So now what? 8 remaining. So there's another group of 3 out there. It's kind of convenient that we brought a small squad and Advent is like, yeah, you know what? We're also going to bring smaller squads.
Tired of waiting around.
Can appreciate that. Must be nice if they told me where they brought the squads. Can't have everything, I guess. Scouted up to there. No, I'm still concerned that there might be a group of 3 somewhere up here. So kinda moving a little bit back in that direction.
Over here. Reloading.
This is Long of the Chosen with Mod Jam. There's nothing else, at least nothing else that affects game balance, but just, you know, cosmetics, voice packs, some UI things or so. But other than that, balance-wise, it's really just LWotC and Mod Jam. Now, I'm not using the everything that's in there. I'm not sure if the new sectoid enemy, if that's officially in Mod Jam already, and the, what is it, Assault Mech or whatever it's called. Because this campaign has been going for a while. So, and I didn't want to add too much new stuff halfway through the campaign.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Got it. Moving.
Okay, I'll go. Over here.
I'm gonna throw in a safety evac, because best practice.
Come on, guys, get me out of here.
I don't trust the silence here.
Request confirmed. Hold tight.
Yeah, so in addition to that, so this list is basically the base Mod Jam package. It doesn't list my like cosmetics and voice packs and this kind of stuff.
Finally.
Problem is that I don't want to say lazy. I'm optimizing my work time, and making a mod list on Steam is just kind of obnoxious, and so I don't always do that. Like a Steam collection is, I don't know. That's the interface is lacking a little bit. Just put it that way. Oh, that's the Sectopod group. Okay. Pull you here. Do we just... opening up now has the problem that our officer just used her actions. On the other hand, this guarantees that everything but the Sectopod is on fire here. I'm sure of a disabling shot. Yeah. Let's just go for it. Oh, they don't see me. Yeah, that's a minor issue here.
Sure thing, let's go. Oh, Jesus.
It's the second Mutant Elite. It's the Sectopod running towards the back. Okay, no, he's coming. He's coming. Lord, he's coming. Close enough for you to have line of sight, huh? Yeah, so you can get a grenade. Can you get a plasma grenade in on this? No. Yeah, we can vortex that, so you don't need your second action, so you have teamwork over there. And even the store on Steam is a little bit... been trying for years to get rid of Steam shoving curators down my throat. I'm like, yeah, I don't care about curators. And it's like, yeah, you want to know what curators think about this? No, really don't. Oh, that's kind of convenient.
Going down.
No, maybe I'll just rupture the boy.
I hope that's enough. Got it.
Went off the armor.
Oh, let me guess what's next on the list. Like Minecraft?
Armor still holding.
Hey now, I did play Phoenix Point. I have a YouTube campaign on that. A whole 7 episodes, if I remember correctly.
Well, that was anticlimactic, but at least it was quick.
Also what she said. Thing is poison and burning, so they don't get any actions, and because of the poison cloud, they shouldn't even be moving around. Because they don't want to re-poison themselves. Oh, I guess he was on the edge. Making me look like a liar here. Sick shield bearer. Let's improve our line of sight a little bit. Bonk.
If you say so.
There's no returning from the void.
Lead priest resisted my mind control. He's immune to that anyway.
Here I come.
I don't want to see if I get the shield bearer. There, yes, okay. Let's get rid of this guy.
I'm inside your head. Who's keeping score?
Well, there, I do not see the priest. Okay, what about like here? No. Somewhere in between? Come on, there's gotta be a spot. See the mutants there, but not the priest. Here maybe? Okay, I get it. I get it, we're not seeing him.
I learned that at the Academy Awards. What I needed was some fucking bullets.
Roger that, sir.
It's fine.
On my way.
Priest's gonna go into sustain here, and then we can just overwatch him next turn. He might even die from... No, never mind. And we found the last group. Maybe they found us, but... Lead Assault Trooper, okay. Don't think we have that many of those guys so far.
I can't move.
It's raining death over here.
You... Really? What even is that? Duelist? Call that a duel? It's not even high noon. Like, what?
Eat this.
Oh, so much for the believers. I think I'm gonna use a black flame again, so we're gonna go down 3 ticks here on the sound. Oh, we're not using a black flame grenade. I thought they had more range. Alright, never mind. Okay. Just set this bastard on fire.
Eat this.
That really ticked me off. Yellow alert into full cover, and he dares to hit me for like 8. Guy only has 80 aim. Deep breaths.
I'm ready. Hey, we got loot here. By the numbers.
Stick that up your ass. Reloading.
I kinda need to overwatch that guy. Priest fella.
On Overwatch.
This guy moves first. No, you know what? We're gonna reap him.
That's right, we're the full package, ladies.
Exactly. And you also watch this guy. Alright, I'm just gonna do a quick... I explained that last mission already. The game tends to crash for me when loading from a big mission back into the game, unless I do a quick save and reload here on the tactical level. We'll do that quickly. End the turn. Wait for the priest to wake up. Shoot him, miss him, and he's gonna just randomly kill the GM. Or the game could crash when loading that save game I just made. That's new. Okay, we'll be right back. XCOM does not take long at all to restart. Yeah, gotta pause screen for that. Not actually on a break, just restarting the game. Alright, any second now. I hope I can actually load that save game. One of that save game itself might be somehow corrupted. Then we have to try to go back to an autosave, which is not fun. Yeah, so I guess late game Long War of the Chosen sometimes has some save game issues. I've never tried RPGO. I always had the impression that if you're really gonna min-max these characters with all the options that RPGO gives you, that you kind of create super soldiers that might feel a little bit too strong. Don't have the self-control to not min-max everything. If that's a fair assessment. Where are we? Here are we.
engage.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. That it's like,
Sure thing.
let's just say it gives you many options, and there's no and many like liberties. Oh, you just burned to death. Okay.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Like I always say a little bit when it comes to modded XCOM, in a way, the burden of balancing this stuff, unless you go for something that's considered a complete package, the burden of balancing is on you as the player. Like what mods you use, what enemies you use, and then even if you install a mod, if you use every ability that's in the mod. I had a really hard time with when I was playing on YouTube Covert Infiltration campaign, because Covert Infiltration only affects the strategy layer. Like then finding really a nice balanced strategy layer, tactical layer rather, like the missions.
Only together can we build a better tomorrow.
That's why I really appreciate all the work that both the Long War of the Chosen team and also the Mod Jam team have put into their respective collections to kind of give the full balanced experience and not just have you throw it at you and say, yeah, find something that works for you.
I never had any doubts about your capabilities, Commander. Excellent work as always.
Alright, prediction outcome is a big fat no. Only one person voted yes for 100 points. I'm disappointed. Like, nobody believing. Yeah, I don't like that you kept your points. I didn't want to take that damage there, but I guess it is what it is. All right, yeah. So we did a liberation today. We liberated West Africa, which now means East Africa is completely isolated. So we can try to farm UFOs here if Advent ever sends any, and it sets us up for liberating Western US, then New Australia, and then we can wipe out everything that's in South Africa here. What else did we do? We do have... Is it here? Is that a find... Yeah. Do have a find flight path mission over here, which I'm not sure it's gonna be actually viable to run. We'll have to see once we fully infiltrated it what the enemy counter is actually saying. Yeah. Still a little bit on the fence if I still want to send a squad in here, because the UFO hunting us is a little bit annoying, but also that's... Look, running missions in a strength 8 region is kind of scary. I don't want to do that. But anyway, I'm not going to do any of that today. So we're going to call it a night here. That was stream 42, I think. 42, and... Well, yeah. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for dropping by. Episode 0, Greyhound Girl, thank you both very, very much for the raid. Much appreciated. And thanks everybody for being here, for the various follows, subs, resubs, gifts, bits, and all other good jazz, and just for spending part of your Saturday with me. I had a fantastic time. I hope you had at least a good time. Let's see if we can find somebody to raid, to pass you on, to make sure you have something interesting to look forward to. Who's on one? Yeah, he's streaming this late, so I'm not sure currently at this hour. Still there. To the XCOM section here, like I don't remember any of these names. I'm actually thinking we're just gonna call it here. I don't see. Maybe I'm missing somebody in my list, and then I'm deeply sorry about that. But I think before I just randomly rate somebody where I don't know what they are and who they are and what they're doing, let's just call it a night here. Thank you everybody for being here. You've been awesome. Have a great night. Have a great rest of your weekend. Yeah, my next stream is on Monday, continuing this campaign. I also have daily XCOM 2 videos on YouTube with a very interesting one coming up tomorrow with a plot twist at the end. I'm not spoiling anything more. And yeah, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Have a good evening. Bye-bye.